Hello. I'm hoping you guys aren't seeing what I'm getting at the moment. There we go. Don't know why that was so bright. Hello? Yeah. So Skyrim wasn't playing ball, so I've decided to go into Witcher 4 hours earlier than I originally planned. So let's get everything I want. Response alternative. Auto save every 5 minutes. That's a good idea. Enemy upscaling off. Alternative Yanduk, yep. Alternative Trisluk, nope. I hate the alternate Trisluk because she looks like she's a sorceress and she's supposed to be undercover, like hiding from everyone, so you don't want her to look like a sorceress. I don't care about Gwent. Alternate Ciri, look, go on. Yep, that's good. That's all good. Also, I always choose Triss. I don't like choosing Yen. I get the Yen character, but I just don't like her as the love interest. Just doesn't work for me. I love this opening cinematic, it's so good.
Now I don't find that amusing.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
Oh no, don't want to be bored to death by the etchings.
So, later then.
See you later.
Fallout 3 is such a great game. Got to learn how to play this again now, it's been so long. Yeah, thought so.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
Shit. Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever.
Look at that view. Geralt is one lucky bastard to have a view like that for his bedroom.
Nothing but silver.
Gold clashes with my complexion. You should know that.
Got any clothes that aren't black or white?
Undergarments.
See, I thought Ciri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive. Not to mention unreasonable.
Yeah, let's go straight for that one.
Yeah, better go see Ciri.
Go and train with her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
Of all the women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you.
It's all a lie, Geralt. You only love her because of the Jinn's magic. Sure there's another one here somewhere. There it is.
Lilac and gooseberries, of course.
Geralt, stop fingering my toiletries.
No, it's a borderline abusive relationship because Yen is so high strung and like demanding, and she doesn't get her own way and she throws a tiff and everything. So yeah, if it was the other way round and it was Geralt doing that, it'd be an issue. But because it's not, it's Yennefer that's like it. Everyone's just like, oh yeah, that's just the way Yen is. That's one of the reasons I prefer Triss. Okay, Triss took advantage of Geralt when he had his amnesia, but
guess she prefers practice to theory.
She didn't treat Geralt like shit.
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl-ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right?
Oh, Vez. One of my favourite characters.
I have to tell her, don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
You like that about her?
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike. You're not in this circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork.
I love all the
Enough.
details in this game. Like, all the witches have got the scarring to show that they've been in massive fights with monsters.
All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Better not. Vesemir said if it does, he'll make you eat a bowl of slugs covered in salt.
You!
Exactly. So you'd best behave. Come on. We'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Of course. This a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
Beat you to the bottom.
Maybe if you fall.
Press the wrong button.
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Ciri, cut it out.
No.
I win.
Your legs are longer. I'll show you.
Which version of Geralt? This version from the
Anything
games or
to
Henry
say for
Cavill?
yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
Shame he won't be doing a season 4.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword.
Hopefully Liam Hemsworth will do it justice.
What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Of course I'm going to do some training as well. Yeah.
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
Controls. Yeah, he is a good actor. He's not as good as his brother, but he's good. The problem is a lot of people judge him by his role in Hunger Games, where he wasn't particularly very good.
Quick cuts. 1, 2, 3. Strong strikes now. Give it all you got. And never lock your elbow when striking. Dodge.
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
Not bad. Harry. Ciri, see how Geralt... Come on.
What am I supposed to parry? Stupid dummy.
Pretend now, live later. Riposte! Strike! Counter-strike!
Maybe a storm's coming.
Slice the jugular.
Damn it! Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few witches' signs. Let's start with Gwen. Ciri, Gwen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why. Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly. See? If not for the Gwen sign, I'd be aflame by now. All right, Geralt. Come on. See that, Ciri? Ard will knock anyone or anything off balance. Just come on, at them. Time for Axii. Damn it. I hate this feeling. Ugh. Axii can really muddle your mind. Erden now. Show her, Geralt. See this, Ciri? Couldn't move if I wanted to. What now? Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Ciri. Gwen will dampen the blow. Come on! Enough! Continue training at will.
Nope. I'm happy with what I've done there. Just refresh my memory on what all the controls are.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
I hate Lambert.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
It's been a while
Find
since I
that
played,
helmet.
so I forgot what all the controls were.
Ciri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you.
There's a lot more to remember and control-wise on this than there is in Skyrim.
What the? Vesemir.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that, though.
Athlana will take this, and then White Wolf.
No!
Oh, 4 hours in. Oh, I love that armor.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
I'm
Well-
tired already. I got up at 10:30 yesterday.
Take forever to explain.
I went to bed for a
Dawn's
few
some way
hours
off.
when
We've got
I got
time.
home from Plymouth earlier, but it's
Started
still
in the
like
guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing.
it was
in a
only
tub
up
and
for like
next to
3
me,
hours, so it's taken
Triss.
it's taken its toll.
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seems so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
I love the fact that Geralt Vesemir says, "We got time. Dawn's a long way off." Then, as soon as he says it, the sun starts rising.
I know we will. That's not what worries me. You've seen her tracks. She's at full gallop all the time. Breakneck speed through wild lands, devastated battlefields. She's in a hurry to get somewhere. Or fleeing something. Either way, it means trouble of some sort.
Be surprised if she wasn't in trouble. She's always poked her nose in beehives. Courtly intrigues here, mages' conspiracies there. What do you expect?
Don't know. Guess I thought once we were finally reunited, things would be calm. At least for a while.
Calm? With Yennefer? Good luck.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. A wild hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
It's already dawn.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Ah, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet. Soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
That's private. Very private.
Aha, I understand. At least I think I do. Maybe not entirely, but perhaps that's for the best.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
Let's get combat. First fighter to lose. Yeah. Oops. Ouch.
Of course, when armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
I did pretty well there, I think.
Bird skull in black crystal. Why do I think this is Yen's?
Why is he not sheathing his sword? Should be sheathing it on his own.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
This is pretty much
War's
the
not
only
exactly
time
going our
I will
way.
ride a
We
horse.
have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. That's what keeps us going. We going? Help me! Help!
How's the picture quality for this game? A lot more complex game than Skyrim, so the picture quality and sound quality and everything's alright still.
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh. You'd like a reward, I suppose.
I love Griffin. They're some of my favourite mythical beasts.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there? Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
Where am I going?
Hey there. Move it.
Yeah,
Slow down.
that's this Griffin.
So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest or the mountain, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
Your friend told me about a Smith boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. So wham bam, they knocked his head off. Except it was some drown.
What? Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
What? Witches?
I'll not drink with Weaverlost freaks.
It's alright, I'm not asking you to drink with me.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy around here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Mm-hmm. Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witches. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby.
Yeah, she annoys me as well.
Strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries.
How
might have
you
smelled that.
very clearly defended
I've not
her
seen nor
from
smelt
the
such a
attack.
lady. Believe I'd remember.
And
Yeah,
that she
especially
turns out
hard
and
to
goes,
forget
you
this
killed
one."
people in my tavern, get
Plenty
out.
of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
Yeah, that bit made me laugh. Like, I know him, he killed some lads back in White Orchard. And everyone's like, and? We're at war.
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Thanks. For everything.
I forgot how slow this game is to open. It's like I've been playing for 40 minutes and I've only just got to the tavern.
Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Here, Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. But
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
I hate the people as well. They treat witchers like shit when they don't need them, but as soon as they need help, it's like, Witcher, Witcher, please help me. There's a monster prowling. And then as soon as you deal with the monster, they treat you like shit again.
Raven-haired woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road.
I mean,
Could've
it
gone
makes for
anywhere.
good story.
People! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
Yeah, I think I'll do a swords build for this one. Geralt's supposed to be pretty good with his swords, so... Oh, I won't talk to that guy, because it means I've got to do Gwent, and I hate Gwent.
Teams, suits, similar to clubs and spades, except...
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
Into Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
Gunther Dim.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gaunter O'Dim, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
None of your business.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
You are omniscient.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble, and you'll be nearby to help.
I love the fact that he just disappears.
Done drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
Haven't done anything to you, so just calm down.
Of course no. You done nothing.
Horson's working witchcraft. Get him!
Nice meeting you.
That was an easy fight. Much easier than it normally is.
Freak.
Right, let's do some harvesting.
My gran told me about the Smith boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby and started poking him off.
This is why I don't ride the horse, so I can harvest as much alchemical ingredients as possible. Because you can't do any harvesting while you're mounted.
Got a lump of bread today.
It's the best way to make money.
May the sun shine upon you.
Especially in the early game when money's quite scarce.
you say? Who taught you that?
Yeah, it's not easy getting money straight off, is it?
Chetty!
Now listen carefully. You're never to sing that rhyme again. Never. And you're not to play with Chetty no more.
But Chetty's my best mate!
Chetty's a little fool who'll get us all killed. If I see you with him again, you'll regret it.
Sweet Melitele, they'll resettle us off.
Once you get started with the money, it's not so bad. It's just getting there. Cool. Oh, I think that's the only ones I can get from here.
Yaruga, and bring in Nilfgaardians to fire. By all means.
What the fuck am I to do?
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners.
Nah, no
what do you think
regret.
happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop.
It's not a good
I've lost
city at the
everything.
moment, is it?
Everything!
Easy on the insults. I could add to your misfortune. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks. I found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Track this quest.
Shavings from a tinderbox. Arsonist must have lit his torch here, tossed it on the roof, then fled through the orchard. Boot prints. A man's. Large. Stinks of piss and vodka.
I love it. I'm going to throw this torch on the dwarf's house and then run away so he never finds out it's me. But before I get very far, I'm going to lean against this tree and have a piss.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail. Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape. Lost his boots in the rush. Tracks lead back to the village. Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound.
Me gran told me about the Smith's boy.
Give me a
Lad went
slingshot.
missing one day,
Come
so
and hunt
folk nabbed a
bears.
witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking. Well, he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Aye, so it were.
Freak.
Except it was some drowner that had sapped on the kid. Witcher had naught to do with it. What did the folk do? Seemed like they could have sewed his head back on. Word is, they laid his corpse to rest. Hush, hush.
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds. Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him. Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I ain't ought to talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats. Am I not right? Listen, we can work this out man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Then I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp!
Calm down. Now follow me.
The only reason I use the delusion option is because it gives you just that little bit more experience.
I gotta... Freak. Gotta go.
Goidemar, will you raise a glass with me? It's Durban now. D-E-R-V-A-N. Not Goidemar.
Raining, it's pouring, and Vermeer's snoring. He bumped his head when he went to bed and whacked himself till morning.
Up and at him.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You! I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Villagers will really love you now.
Well, no, I don't give a flying fuck about them. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil still holds, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
Let's see if I can upgrade my armor.
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
I'd like you to forge something for me.
Alright, not yet. Cured leather. 2 leather scraps. And 2 wire. Am I able to get that from his shop? Yes, most of that. So 2 wire. Pile 3, because I can't remember how much I need. And I think it was just the 1 cured leather. Oh wait. Oh fuck, I bought string instead of wire. There we go. Upgraded my armor a little bit. And I'm down to 57 crowns.
So long.
To the black ones. Oh. Yeah, I feel your love if you're cold. Bit chilly over here as well. Ooh, no, I don't want to fall down there. It took me ages to get out.
Ow!
That's wolves, but I don't want to go there yet. Oh, we've not got any snow. We very rarely get snow here, which I'm glad about. I absolutely hate snow. Ah, drowners. Nope. Nope, no snow for me. You can keep your snow. There we go. Kick the shit out of me just a little bit. You know, snow plays havoc with my asthma and everything, so I can't stand the stuff. It's a nightmare to drive in as well.
Is it true? Northern women pay once every 3 days.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Saar Gwynleve is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing. To the tower. Go.
Before I do... Hey! Is that Gambeson any good? Actually better. But the Gambeson's not. What's it look like? Ugh. Oh, that's horrible. I'm lucky we don't get any of it like that here. I mean, we get it, but not to that level. Nowhere near that level. It's a rarity if it ever settles. Oh, that was lucky.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No. Too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
He looks all sweaty and greasy.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads.
Yeah, I'll be streaming all through the day. Thank you very much for joining, and I will hopefully see you later on.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Love you too. See you soon.
Tomira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es sunt jakten.
fighting. Peasants do the dying.
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters, they got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Morale holding up around here? You boys think you can win this thing?
Ah, a spy after all. Or one to stir trouble.
Neither. Just curious.
Right. Well, tell anyone who cares we will win this war, because Radovid is mad, as everyone knows, and we've an extraordinarily well-drilled and well-supplied army. Incidentally, did you wish to buy something?
Show me what you're peddling. So long.
Ah! Hey, heard of the Dryheads result?
Make way!
There's a yonder I ain't been looking.
Alright. I do believe a coffee is in order. Drown is here. Hopefully 2 is going to be enough.
Whoa! Master Witcher!
This'll cool the stuff you heat.
The wedge took down the wash.
Oh, this'll cool the stuff you heat.
Blood.
Lordling?
All the better. Griffin don't fly in the rain.
Bad time.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets, the... Red Bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Griffin do that to her?
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my bruise can do to help.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
she'll die as it is.
Yes, a peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. Whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Nilfgaard values one thing. Order. Griffin's disturbing that. It's gotta go.
Yes. First they'll tend to the monsters, then to the folk.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time. Yes?
Got a potion for Lena. Swallow.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth. Fitting as names go.
We'll see. Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. Works on me immediately. But I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
I like you, Witcher. Here. A small gift. For giving a damn.
What'd you give me?
Yes?
Hey, they gave me a level.
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
Farewell.
The wench took down the wash.
Oh, this'll cool the stuffy heat.
Anyone home?
Must be out hunting. Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home. You, Mislav?
Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Just like humans.
Aye. They've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village.
Mm-hmm.
I'll show you, sure. But,
I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scabies. But they just won't die, because they're clever. More so than foxes. And they hate men something fierce. Too late. I tapped another one. Not good. Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
I'm a freak too.
Aye, but of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a simple curse that...
The Lord's son, Florian, and I... we loved each other. Dieter walked in on us in the stables. They drove me away. Florian hanged himself. Lord started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin. That's the long and short of it.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where I found the Nilfgaardians. Come.
Griffin, know anything about it?
Oh, not much. It's not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me. Was here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last, either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
bones black, saturated with blood. Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. A camp. These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably. Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying. Bones. Horse. Dog. Human. A few months' worth. Burned. Only a human could do this. Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other Griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be. Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Was standing at me window, peering at the goings-on. He must have eyed me, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan, for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees he ain't listening. Just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. I was right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Interesting. What happened then?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come on, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him. And me pan. 'Twere old, black with soot, not worth much, I suppose. But I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow, well, that he's lying there.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around.
You should wait here, just in case. A corpse. Explains the stench. Cracked monocle. Interesting.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind a soldier might have.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
Documents. Almost entirely burnt. A few pieces still legible.
Found the pan, have ye?
Ah, the priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it. To make ink, write letters.
Found the pan, have ye?
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny, for the road. Try up a nice white fish for or a pike.
should talk to Vesemir.
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
Show me what you got. I'd like you to forge something for me. So long.
Good man. Whose field is that, the other side of the river?
By the wood. Boy in Climmix. Good lad, Master Witcher. Though he...
Yes, yes. This Boyan. Will he venture out to inspect his grain anytime soon?
What for? Harvest is a long way off yet.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss, standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
picked one out already. Other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Discipline. That is what you folk lack.
We meet again.
Thank you for saving me. People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods?
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half-free.
Let me have a look at your stock. Take care. Stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
It's closed.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait. Take this.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
A witcher with a crossbow? We breaking with tradition?
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill. Watch out!
It's about to dive! It's fast! Don't let it get away!
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a witcher, unless he doesn't want to live long. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Watch his breath! Oh, dead! Blowing dope fucker!
Place of power. Should draw from it.
in later once it's safe.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's. But guess he's mine now. See, Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers, feeding. Someone told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me, keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
I would have thought, but I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
You should tell the Black Ones about it.
Leave me be.
You're here, good. Bastion... his body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastion quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hussar will catch the scent and lead us to Bastion. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
So many corpses, and the war's just started. That him?
No. Doesn't look anything like him. Come on, Hussar! Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Oh, yeah. Bastion was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller, but maybe it's the fire did that. He found him! Hussar's caught his scent! Come on!
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts, landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastion! Is he... Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosinia found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. A blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosinia. I'll own he'll die. And he can't go back to his home. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blackened stays here.
Bastion only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward, and the gods protect you.
destroy it. Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it. Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
yourself!
Steak.
Hey Callum, thanks a lot, mate. I was doing a bit of Skyrim to begin with, but it wasn't playing ball and kept crashing. This is easily my favourite game. Yeah, but I only started playing Skyrim as something to like warm up to, because it's such an easy game to play. Okay. Doing all the hidden locations in White Orchard at the moment. That one. Yeah, Witcher is a lot more complex. That is so much fun. Such a rich lore in both games though. Where is it? Oh yeah, I'm very excited for it, but got Starfield to come first. Aha.
Magic. A place of power.
What now, you piece of filth?
Oh, I hate raids. Probably. Why didn't he die? I think this guy's glitched. He's got no health and he's just gonna die. Yeah, I'll probably end up playing KOTOR. Love a good Star Wars game. Oh, it's PS5 only. Might not play it after all then. So I'm looking at getting a Xbox so I can play Elder Scrolls 6 and Starfield. Let's try you again. Yep, there we go. Didn't get my skill point from that. There we go. So what are you doing up so early this time in the morning? Ah, fuck. Yeah, I made sure I had the day off today so I could do this. I appreciate you tuning in for the morning and giving me a bit of moral support this morning. Yeah, that's what I'm doing now, home care. Looking after a guy in his home. Employed by his family. It's really good. Oh, there it is. Where are you? That's cool. I'm sure there's... There we go, I think he's got it. There we go, that's what I'm after.
Medallion's humming. Place of power.
Yeah, place of power. World map. Yeah, see you in a bit, bud. Thanks a lot. Really appreciate you tuning in and helping out.
It's gotta be.
What now, you piece of shit?
Nearly done.
Stop! What the hell is this?
Roy!
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
What?
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the Griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
And Medetta.
That's what I said.
Are you here to spy or haggle?
Show me what you're peddling. So long.
Oops.
Medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be. Let's dance.
Go for the whore son's eye!
Damn it.
We'll flail your skin off.
so we can have it when we go.
God's eye about, Emperor far away. That griffin is a real star.
Got a lump of bread today.
Ah!
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
Because earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle, it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Felt dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now, no one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off, please.
Infamous well. A Moonwraith. Wonder what it's doing here. Whoa, got too close. She fled, but she'll be back tomorrow. Something's keeping her here. Moonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
guide the Noonwraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world. A journal. Might be useful. Bracelet. Might be what ties the woman's spirit to this place. Stabbed with a knife. Died on the spot. Animals fed on his body. Picked his skeleton clean. More bloodstains over there. But it's not his blood. Bloodstains. Barely visible. Someone was dragged this way. Someone who was still alive. Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks.
Sorry.
Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades. Another print by the well. Bloodstains. Almost faded. But the line's taut. Something's not right. A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to. Must be. Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs. Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noonwraith for good. Better do it near the well. Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil, drink some potions. And the bracelet. Igni. Hey, I think it worked. She's gone. For good. Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward,
Hey, Sophie.
Master Witcher. The
Thanks for
gold I hid away
tuning
from
in.
Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, there's hope for it, at least.
At this point, doubt I'll ever marry. You keep the coin from Mandy, her wedding. Raise a toast to my health then.
I'm only 7 hours
Thank
in
you,
and I'm
Master
already
Witcher.
shattered.
Them's warm words. You've a good heart. But I can't let you go empty-handed. Take this, at least. Good luck.
So how have you been?
Keeps pouring like this, all my bulbs are up.
Yeah, keeps him young.
Yes?
Listen, ever heard of a woman named Claire? Lived around here?
Heard of her? A mild way to put it. Claire was a friend. The only person dear to me in all of White Orchard. Until her
I'm on my
husband
second
Volker
energy
quarrelled
drink
with the lord of
already.
the manor. He then gathered the family, moved out into the woods to start a new settlement. The lord and his retinue rode there to convince them to return. They were to be civil. No forcing, no bloodshed. But you saw. Word is Claire said something about the lord's son, Florian. Something that made the lord furious. But who knows the truth?
Lots of misfortune for such a small village.
'Tis so in every village. Even the smallest. You need only ask. But let's not end on a teary note. Here, a bit of solace.
Alright. Oh, hello, she's up and about. She shouldn't be. Oh, I've had 2 cups of coffee as well. Been up since 10:30 yesterday. Oh yeah, don't worry. I got paid yesterday, so I plan to be ordering a McDonald's breakfast in for me and the wife when she wakes up. Can't go all day without food. There you are. That's all the hidden locations discovered. I can move on.
Oh, this'll cool the snappy heat.
Oh, sounds good. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm doing the 24-hour, like straight through, only stopping for a bit of food and making coffees and going to the toilet, I would have driven down to get the McDonald's. It's cheaper, but never mind. £80.
This'll cool the stuffy heat.
It's not quite as much as I was hoping for, but better than I actually thought I'd get.
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
Oh, thank you very much. You don't have to.
Show me what you got.
Have you got any silver? Steel. Iron. Silver. Crafting materials, here we go.
I'd like you to forge something for me.
Yeah, quite a lot of it has come in the last couple of days, so
long.
Quite. Oh, I began to get a bit disheartened because nobody was really putting anything in. At the same time, I kind of expected it because it's coming up to Christmas and times are hard and everything. So I wasn't giving a hold of my breath for a lot of money. But never mind, I managed it.
Greetings.
Let me have a look at your stock.
No, you ain't got nothing I can use. Shit.
Take care. Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Temeria. Fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
What happened to the lilies?
Took them down.
Took them down? To hang a golden sun there now?
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
There we go. Nice easy fight. Yeah, I've wanted to do something with Pippi Lancaster for some time
It's
now.
all right. It's over.
And I was thinking about it a little while back, and I thought this was the perfect opportunity.
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen you for 2 years. Can we take a moment to...
Sadly, we cannot. Someone awaits you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emhyr var Emreis. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
Must have been a damn good offer then. Not many things you'd give up your freedom for, and even fewer people.
The sooner we set off, the sooner you'll find out.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then,
But then... We shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
It must suffice.
Oh, thank you.
Thinkamere cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated
30,
on the
Sophie. Thank you so much.
in that chair. Cletwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine. Do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
And prepare
You have to
answer
donate
some
that
questions.
much, Safe.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat. Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, Witcher, there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Work's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth unknown, parents unknown, age unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arian.
We fought on opposing sides, true. Then we landed in the same dungeon. Arian escaped, set fire to the castle on his way out.
Yeah,
So
terrible
that is how
tragedy,
the
wasn't
Blade
it?
Started. Our reports
Remember, it
suggested the
scared me
dragon
out of dressing like it.
Moving on. You then found shelter in charming
Living in
Flotsam,
Launceston wasn't
and
a
from
great
there
help either.
Made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roach, commander of the Blue Stripes, and...
A murderer of non-humans. We know this gentleman well, Witcher. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
The mighty had imprisoned Triss Merigold. Ought to know I care about her, and I tend to rescue those I care about.
And so you did, handing Radovid control of the Conclave and Council of Mages in the process.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
I watched her get in the megascope, but ultimately freed her from the trap your man Letho of Gullet had set. Write that down. I want to be sure the paperwork's in order now.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
That an ongoing alliance? What's Letho up to?
I had hoped you would answer that question.
Ah, so Letho's hiding from you. Must have a good reason. Was there a shift in national interest that might have caused that? I don't know where he is. Wouldn't tell you if I did anyway. Blade or no blade to my throat.
I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc.
Here and here. With these formalities seen to, I would ask the General to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the General's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck with your audience.
Oh, I hate this bit of the game. It's so long and tedious.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Black, black, or black?
Yeah. This is my
We do
favourite
not like
game.
garish colours in Nilfgaard. The gentleman will
But this
tell
one
me once
bit
he has chosen
just
an
takes
outfit.
so long. Like, I've been playing for 4 hours 12 minutes on this one, and I've only just finished the prologue. Oh, wrong button. Let's see. That's the one I like.
Black suits the gentleman. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back.
Get yourself a decent laptop and download an emulator.
Yes.
It's a saying.
Never got into Zelda myself.
So what now? Powder my nose.
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
I'm not some boor. I know how to bow.
Please, demonstrate. That, sir, is how you might bow to a whore on a street corner. Not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me. The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your arch magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect. Imgrimi et art ketzer. Dijfen aden in karn eb marvut. Emir var emreis.
Alright, see you later then, so thanks for popping in. And thank you so much for the donation.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep do orde.
Welchen Namen Vatkan favor? So many months at Foltest Court. Yet you still haven't mastered the basics of etiquette.
Know what they say? Can't teach an old wolf new tricks. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cirilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
I need information, not motivation. Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them, and my army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest.
This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Did the gentleman not understand? Did I not emphasize adequately that one must bow to the Emperor?
Relax. Nothing happened.
To the gentleman? Yes. But I shall be punished.
How?
Please keep close and bother no one. We've had enough breaches of etiquette for one day.
Yvain Kershire is Daithwin Adden Incarn at Morfold.
Nín to me a data.
Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard II, Prince of Elander. Not only am I made to wait here like a supplicant.
Ratsliden nicht, es tun, es ist sauer an nein fire.
Es ist Sid Efsa. Finster nein Machter. Nein Kapurtal an Emperor.
Ein wat Gelm. Es so wat Yvain Kershire is Daithwin Adden Incarn at Morfold.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Sharpened yet? Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants guild, but the church.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Ugh, dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
Mm-hmm. And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
How about that? She's grown up?
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
You haven't. Not a bit.
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
The Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I prefer not to think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In 2 places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trolde. Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
Scars healed nicely.
Directly out of northern tales. Inconceivable. A shame I have no...
Ambassador Varatra? Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events. The war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other. If you will, let us approach the map.
How's the war going? I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Edirn was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kaedwen remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid? Submit?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoys, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kaedwen, his ally. This attack took the Kaedweni by surprise. They were still mourning the loss of their king. Rudderless and dejected, they laid down their arms after a few lost skirmishes and joined Radovid. And so by spring, instead of 2 weak enemies, we had only one powerful one.
What about Kovir?
Kovir values its neutrality, enough not to lend its armies, or more importantly, even its coin to either side. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen. Massive, yet indecisive. Both sides suffered enormous losses, unprecedented even. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emir var Emrys will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go all in.
How do things look in Velen?
As bad as ever, perhaps worse. This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is, and Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult to control. We've had several patrols never return to their camps. Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre, the Bloody Baron. I advise you well. Avoid him.
Any news from Novigrad? Is the Free City still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenfurt, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require coin and ships, and Novigrad can provide these. Which is why the mood in the city is rather, well, on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance and scapegoats. The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly, and so it promises to improve the lives of its flock by pointing out the guilty. Who started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants. I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. Cruelty, cynicism, greed. But what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
What's new in Skellige?
Nothing. The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? doing everything according to tradition, as their forefathers did. And like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other, pillage, occasionally attack our transports. This is cumbersome, but nothing more. Skellige has always been a footnote to history, and so it shall remain.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls? Lead all the clans against your fleet?
King Bran is a feeble old man. From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. May the great sun light your path.
Thank you.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
Right, just put my armor back on. There we goes. Right. 10, 6. Something gauntlets and right. Okay, well I think that's time for a quick break while I have some breakfast.
deserter from the Scoia'tael. Reinhard Verkleidgen.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Greetings.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Sorry? Okay. Take care. Thank you. bloody ruined the cup. Nah, it's alright. Oh, that's good.
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for...
Show me what you got. So long.
Yes?
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
Where's Lena? Something happened?
She was getting better. Then Nilfgaardians came, carried her off.
Nilfgaardians? Why? What did they want with her?
I've no notion. They don't explain what they do. It's not in their custom.
Farewell.
Greetings.
Let me have a look at your stock. Take care.
Greetings.
Let me have a look at your stock. Take care.
A return customer.
I'd like you to forge something for me. So long.
Heard of the Vryheads again? Your kind, sir. Non-human. Is the yonder ain't in my care.
Stop!
Are you here to spy?
I'd like you to craft something for me.
Damn it.
So long.
Are you here to spy or haggle?
Show me what you're peddling. So long.
Ekelain Ped Patagain. The Emperor shall guide us. El Medeta.
War and heard of the Fryhead Brigade? Not yours.
Ekelain Ped Patagain. Et Avon.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Good morning to my viewer.
Take it easy.
Let's dismount now. Kill some wild dogs. Hi Mel, thanks for tuning in. Doing really well. I'm struggling a little bit as I'm so tired. Hi Callum, welcome back. Yeah, like I'm just over 8 hours, well, coming up to 9 hours now. Just over 9 hours, and I'm struggling a little bit. I am absolutely shattered already, but it's going to be so worth it. And I've got a level. Oh, I got a coffee, thanks Cal. Just had a Mackey's breakfast, so that'll give me, oh shit, didn't want to do that. That'll give me the energy for a little bit. Right, off we go. Harvest as much as possible so I can sell it. Thank you, that means a lot.
Where's all that faith coming from?
Okay. I'll fix that one. I know what that is.
Full moon soon. All your windows tight. And you're an iron stud in the door. Only I had not time to the doorstep.
I don't think I'm at a high enough level for that one yet. Okay, I know what that is. Not quite at that high enough level for that one. Kind of glad about because it involves fighting a werewolf.
What's the rush?
Then both forces attacked, one from either side. Cavalry swooped in from the wood. A wall of infantry marched from the swamp. The boys wished to spare.
I'm sure there's usually a little side quest around here somewhere. Ah, there it is, right ahead of me.
Step away. Chaplain's praying, can't you see?
Do not cast him out, Broderick. All may draw from the well of the Eternal Fire's grace. Approach, would you?
What do you want?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the Eternal Fire. Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
All right, I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the eternal fire and all that.
Once I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
Let's track that one. Just finished me coffee. It's a fun little quick quest to do. I think I get a new monster on my bestiary with this one as well, with some rock beans.
Yeah, sure stinks like
Yep,
a mass
rock beans.
grave. Now for the holy oils. They burn well.
Back. Oh, that's not a bad way to spend your day. Alright.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Yeah, Zoe, my wife, very much a case of she's proud of me for doing that, but she's very much a case of like not understanding why a gaming marathon, because it's not much of a challenge. Not if it's something you enjoy. She said, "Why don't I shave my beard off?" at one point, and I was like, that ain't happening. Did I see? Yes, I did. There's a bear over there. I want to avoid him for a little bit. Fighting bears is not fun. 2 years. Oh, it's coming up to 3 now, actually.
Yeah, sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils. They burn well.
Any more for any more?
Now for a shot of Igni.
Oh shit, standing in it. Take a bit of damage for that. Oops. Thank you. So how's Mum and the family doing, Cal? So I started with Skyrim this morning until it started crashing. Moved on to this one, so this is 2. I think I'm going to go on to like maybe Dragon Age Inquisition at some point in the afternoon. I don't know, maybe I might do another game after that. I don't know, I haven't really decided. I'm just like playing it by ear, to be honest. As long as I get the 24 hours done, I'm not really bothered how many games I do. I've not really got any simple games to play, like. See, I've not actually played Inquisition. I've played Origins and I got stuck on it. But I never...
Shit.
I've done a little bit of Inquisition, but I just never got around to playing any more of that. That was easy.
If it ain't that fucking priest, it's corpse eaters. I'm done with this damn town.
A priest?
We'd agreed to meet as usual, just a larger delivery. Good customer, I thought. Then they whipped out blades.
We still talking about a priest of the eternal fire?
I'd say so. Beat-stained pricks can't be trusted. This one had ordered premium-grade Fistech from me 3 times, everything perfect, but the 4th, his man came at us with knives, sought to knock us out of trade. Shut me in that ditch with the corpses.
Got a few friends that say that Inquisition's the best
to make
one.
sure he hired a witcher to burn the bodies,
I just
destroy any evidence.
never got very far in it.
Meaning you. So what now?
Nothing. Didn't pay me to burn the living.
Oh, thank the gods it's true what they say. Though mutants, you live by a code. Oh, thank you, Witcher.
I love a good RPG game. Probably Warrior. I always tend to go for like a warrior type build in RPGs. I enjoy them more than anything else. Right, there it is.
Now for a shot of Igni.
I tried to do a mage build on Skyrim and I lost interest really quick. I quite like the lore behind mages in Dragon Age. The whole gotta be anointed. What the hell's going on here? If you're not anointed, you're considered an apostate, and apostates are bad. I really like that law, and the Templars and whatnot to try and enforce that.
Hunger's turned this one pale.
Well, they're actually Netflix is getting ready to release a Dragon Age anime series done by the same people who did the Castlevania series, so that could be fun. The trailer looks quite good. Castlevania is a good one. Nice and short. Yeah, there's quite a lot of good ones I could recommend for you, but if you're not into anime, then it's fair enough. But this one seems a bit more. What's the word? It looks very dark, very graphic, so it looks like it'll be quite a good one to sit down and enjoy. It's not like other anime where it's all in Japanese or subtitles. This one's pre-written to be in English. Okay, can get the bandits. Ooh, 3 views. This is the most views I've had all morning. Yeah, I haven't watched Squid Games yet because it's in mostly subtitles. There are, I think there's an English version of it, but it's bad dubs for it, so I don't know how I'm gonna get on with that.
Look from your stall by the bridge across the pond tower. Got goods for the army mostly. I'll make an exception for you.
I can never find this store after I free him. But yeah, I can watch most things in subtitles, but I struggle to watch anime in subs.
Perhaps we might reach an understanding here.
Oh, come on. So many environmental things to get stuck on here.
Well, Witcher, have you completed your task?
Yeah.
So, took care of the graves. Interesting, actually. One of the corpses proved to be quite, well, alive. And pretty talkative.
What do you mean?
Fistech dealer. One of them survived. Had an awfully interesting story to tell.
Intriguing. I would purchase this story from you. For all time. Exclusively.
Nope.
You can hire me, but you sure as hell can't buy me.
Ah, an impasse. Then it will be cheapest to kill you.
3 on 1. Surely we'll manage, Witcher or not. Take him!
Yeah, that didn't work out for you, did it, Mike? Ooh, 200 crowns. Thank you. I find it so hard to get money in the early stages of this game. back on the road, back to the path to the
Them both
end of the
forces attacked,
crossroads.
one from either side. Cavalry swooped in from the wood. A wall of infantry marched from the squad.
Unbind me!
Oh, they've got no loot.
Unbind me before the next ones come!
When they come, I'll tend to them. Meanwhile, let's you and me chat. Like to know who I'm untying.
John Verdon. Served in the 10th Maribor Division.
Long way from your army.
The army don't exist no more. Black Ones smashed it to bits. I scarpered off into the woods just before that happened. Joined a group of refugees. Fucking bursting with patriotism they were. Soon as they learned I'd abandoned Temeria in her hour of need, they beat me down. Tied me up like a turkey, left me to the drowners.
Fine, I'll help.
Oh, thanks. For a minute there, I was almost sure you'd leave me to die.
Oh, can't be
I'd
doing
like
that.
to thank you somehow, but I've not a chip crown to my name.
Tough. I'll take the loss.
Thanks, Witcher. May you prosper on the path.
I always try to take the moral high ground with this game. Play it there for nasty and try to get every coin they can and kill everyone they can and whatnot. What's in here?
I'll not give her up, not on me life.
We hear her squealing. They'll kill us and take her all the same.
So I'll slaughter her myself. Hide her corpse into the floorboard.
Right.
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Haven't finished my drink yet.
Innkeep, vodka. Who's this?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, Grey Boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
How about I buy everybody around?
Why would you?
Got the coin for it. Simple as that.
I don't drink with strangers.
We share a round, won't be strangers anymore. Then we go our separate ways.
And which way might yours be?
On my way to Novigrad.
City of whores and whoremongers.
To your health. And mine.
Bottoms up!
Yeah. Go through that one
If you want a
peacefully.
rest, come with me. Or the bench you can use.
That's never the hut. And there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son. That's on the pretty side, I think to myself. I see.
Horse and all.
Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, and he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Let's go out the back way.
One of these days, you'll not hide her in time. Hear me? And you watch every lad in the unit shadow sense.
It's all. I swear on the poor nipper's grave, sir. Here, eat some. Thank you kindly. Won't be no use to anyone if you starve to death.
Right. sure there's usually a fight along that little bit walkway.
Merciful burner!
Oh, I'm picking up plenty of fool's parsley. Yes, I don't do an awful lot with alchemy. That was for a pretty penny. Oh, bandits.
Not another step, or there'll be one corpse more.
What are you doing?
What one does in the country. Harvesting. Just switched from wheat fields to battlefields.
Corpses look fresh. Some of these men still alive a bit ago, right?
Aye, they were. Wounded but breathing. Healer could have helped them. But no healers around. Just us.
Yeah, just thieves and murderers.
Your ploughing's starting to annoy me, and I don't like being annoyed.
Oh yeah, they're not nice, are they? But it's all worth it in the end. I don't think I've done my level 3. God, these guys are kicking my ass. There we go. Oh. That was so much harder than it needed to be. Oh, you're joking, I didn't even... Oh, shooting star. Didn't even need to go past them.
are strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
Calm down. It's over.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all. The sun was waning, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them. Save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
Damn it.
Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
Oh, really struggling.
Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Need to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter. Maybe hid something in his jerkin. Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here.
Oh, yeah, nearly halfway. I'm nearly 10 hours in.
Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully.
Thank you. That's really appreciative. More support is good.
There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning.
I'm a bit surprised I've managed to raise as much as I have as well. I don't know. Multiplayer games don't tend to interest me, to be honest.
Valuables left unlocked, on display, almost. Lost his mind, or... Interesting. A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever.
Fair enough, each for their own.
Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also sighted in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair. Scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to Baron at Crow's Perch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp. Encountered a witch.
Well done.
Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
Right, let's get the fuck out of this town. I've still got 2.5 cans of Monster. Problem is, the wife doesn't drive. Not in walking distance, no. Cornwall sucks sometimes. That one used to give me so much trouble. Yeah, I would say that's like the one problem with this house is the fact that it's got no shops nearby. Like the closest one is about a mile and a half away.
An old feeble woman.
What's wrong?
T'other night blasphemers pox take and profane the shrine to Verna the Merciful. Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Verna will take umbrage. Our cows will croak, kitties will be covered in warts, and our dogs will get the mange.
Warts and mange? Sounds dangerous. Fine, I'll help you. Done.
The good gods have sent ye to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional roadside structures in wood.
Yeah, very easy to go overboard, isn't it?
Fighting evil, that's a witcher's calling. And vandals are worse than beasts.
Fine. I see any damaged shrines, I'll take care of them. Won't go out of my way, though.
Nothing's out of the way in these parts, and the gods will guide ye. This one
Yeah, agree. That's how we just got our McDonald's breakfast through Deliveroo. Or One Eats, or one of them. Like where I was living before we moved to this house, the McDonald's is right on the corner from us, so it's so easy just to go in and get a breakfast.
Baron home?
Depends who's asking.
A witcher. Want to talk to him.
Yeah. And I want to plough the lovely Queen Cyril.
Seen this man before. In at the crossroads. You brought us around. As I recall, you were to go your separate way.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumber him.
Open the gate. Sergeants! Ardle! Witcher, to see the Baron. Don't want no disturbances. That clear?
What do you think?
There's a bunch of ugly buggers here, isn't there? Oh, want that.
Guard called you a sergeant. You a Temerian soldier?
Not your concern, mate.
Deserter.
Temerian army don't exist no more.
So what are you all doing here?
Had a choice after the Black Ones thrashed us. Let it lie and try to lead normal lives, or continue to resist, join the guerrillas and fight for our beloved Temeria till death do us part. We chose the former.
And the Baron your commander?
Yeah. Commander.
Emphysema. Now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled.
Ooh!
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Look at that. Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is.
Rumors rarely find confirmation in reality, especially the ones about foreigners.
Right you are. I know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside. Make yourself at home. Hey, where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
Why not?
Ha! A man after me own heart. With Foltest dead and Natalis' whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell. Who's a loyal Temerian to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough. To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger. Now the Blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
I don't. Swamps, bogs, marshes everywhere.
Exactly. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
Finding his family.
And stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp.
said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Oof, that's a nasty fall.
That was close. I must leave this place. She needs help. You can calm down.
Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing. How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait. So I started down the trail. Then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
You and your father, when did you leave home?
This morning.
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes. I mean, no. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
Let's just go back and get all my wolf bits. Need those in a bit. So this is something I don't understand. So we're in these woods here, which is a little bit east of Crow's Perch, where Geralt is at the moment. And the Trail of Treats is I can't seem to find it right now. Here. So in order for her to get lost, the little girl, she must have been following the Trail of Treats here. In fact, yeah, it's that path there. So she must have been following that path, seen the butterfly, and travelled all along here to get into these woods. It's quite a long way. Especially in the fact that... Yeah. Like, that'll be... With the fact how big the map is, that's got to be a couple mile between wooded areas. There's a village right there for her to go to as well. She got distracted by a butterfly and ended up in a completely different word. Honestly, I'll be surprised if she was actually able to follow it all the way to this wood area.
You can come out now.
My, you're brave. My father couldn't even do that.
Mine could do a lot more. Massacred by something with immense claws. Now's a boat got in the middle of this wood as well.
Look! There's something there.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But...
No buts. Stay here. I must see something. Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible!
Stay there, and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting. Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied? The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What will we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolfsbane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir. All right. I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire and brew the oil in peace.
There's a fire burning behind you already.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. There. Let's see just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are.
Alright. Let's have a look at the map here a minute. There's not even a little stream or anything passing through it. How the hell did a boat get in the middle of the woods? Oh, being attacked by dogs. Mad puppy. Mad chihuahua. Oh, Bambi, no. But that's the closest body of water. You know, the size of the map, that's about 2 miles at least away from where we are. Got to be raiding something in there, that world.
That? Wolves.
Hide!
It's a little bit unfair at this point.
Do parents often send their children out to follow the
You can come out! You cut him up bad! The Wolf King will be angry.
Yay, coffee. Thank you. Thank you. I don't need a loot then this time because I lose it all in anyway.
This way, through the cave.
You lead.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
What? The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
Boy, you really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now.
Girl.
Come on.
I'm sure she would have asked her name by now.
You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Must be. We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren...
The little one. No details. You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I'd not, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
Just who do you think you've brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you.
Love that logic. I didn't bring you daughter, but I brought someone who could pretend to be your daughter, so can I get the reward still?
So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. And you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Shh. Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested. So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
A topic for another time.
Take it you won't give me this information for free.
Sharp you are. I regret your loss. Commiserate. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
What if I refuse? Because I just don't want to.
Would you tell me to sod off? Go ahead, but then I'll tell you the same. And what'll that make us? Two helpless, empty-handed sods. Think of it as searching for your own daughter. Ought to go quickly then. Guard! This man's under my protection. No one's to bother him in any way. Don't stare, I've not grown horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When did you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
You try to search for them?
Sent men out right away, but they're not suited to it. It's one thing to rip up floorboards in search of a peasant's last sack of grain. Finding a living person, they just don't know how. Besides, Velen's naught but swamps and marshy woodland. Plenty of hard-to-find nooks. If you're looking to hide someone, this is the place.
Maybe they were kidnapped. Got any enemies?
None worth mentioning. Worthless little pricks and angry peasants is all. None would dare raise a finger against my family. Any who might have, they've been eating dirt long since.
Anything unusual happen before they disappeared? They act differently, do anything strange?
Unusual? No. Well, not long ago, peasants came to complain that a beast had ravaged a woman by the well. Devoured another lass before her. Common occurrences in Velen. And my women, Anna, quiet as a mouse as ever, and Tamara, occupied with her things, nothing unusual.
This place. Must be hard to be the only two women here.
This place? What do you mean? They wanted for nothing here. Pheasant for dinner? Not a problem. Blue ribbons from Toussaint? Say the word.
Had your men in mind. Their company. Sure your wife and daughter weren't being harassed?
My men are a horde of whoresons, but they know their place. One of them so much as looked at Anna or Tamara crosswise, I'd cut him down like a dog.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked. When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? You see it there? What's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again. Bedchamber. Tamara's room is there.
You white ones.
Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
Right. So this is obviously his room, as well as his wife's room. He's been keeping it locked, and he hasn't touched it since the quarrel. So where the hell is he sleeping?
Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken. Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope. Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size. The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side. It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. I'll look for clues. Deep nicks. Hit with a heavy object. Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
Could use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else, though. Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here. Incense. And an old key. Wonder what it unlocks. Anise. Sandalwood. And something else. Saffron.
You white one. Looked like you got soused last night too.
Well, bring out the gimp.
Think the gimp's sleeping?
Well, guess you'll just have to go wake him up now, won't you?
Of that Pulp Fiction reference.
An altar. So, the Eternal Fires made it to Velen. An altar. So, the Eternal Fires made it to Velen.
Now you behave.
Really struggling right now. I keep yawning, I'm stretching a lot, just to keep myself going. No, all weekend off, but I do have to drive to Plymouth tomorrow.
Poking around.
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk, don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle.
Yeah, 2 hours each way.
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing, not a one of them.
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Air Volus?
Oh, damn
No,
it. I might have spilled it.
Got to
Told you I
pick
was good
my
at
stepson up
marinated
from
that
his
night.
uncle's.
Was it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
He's going to stay with them for the weekend, so...
Recognize this amulet?
Dropped him off yesterday, picking him up tomorrow.
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella? Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Right.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
Oh, quick break. Need a stretch. Right, sorry about that. I had to take a small break. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I only get to really see family during big family occasions like weddings, funerals, etc., etc. So it'd be really cool to actually see a few family members.
So Ciri was here. A spinning top. Gretka's toy. Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry. The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Where'd Ciri get this?
Alright, let's put some stuff in my stash. That's good for now, I think. There's everything in here. That's candelabra.
Gonna kill the monsters? All of them?
Yes, I will.
So you're Gretka?
I am. And you're Geralt.
How do you know?
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Ciri told me about you.
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did?
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you, and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
Ciri wanted to help a friend? Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Ciri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
Do you know where Ciri is?
No. One day I bought her breakfast, and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd gone?
I did. But he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot. Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping. Thistle. Thistle. Shanana.
Think I got scabies. Pox on a lot of you.
Right, let's go raid the garden. fell off the stairs. So easy to get yourself turned around and falling off things here. Oh, wrong way. Oh, nothing up here. Found myself outside. Don't want to do that yet. Oh wow, went the wrong way round. Need to get myself back to Crow's Perch because I forgot something. ton of things to sell to these two people.
What's gotten into you again?
But we've also got a lot of things to find up here. Oh, that was close. Falling damage is a real bad thing on this game. Chain ore and silver ore. Nope, wrong way. Everything I needed to find.
Oi lads, fancy an outing to find that shoe piece?
Been the Smiths, lass. Get tooth one.
How may I assist you?
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
Comfortable, strong, and light'll do just fine.
Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Tordarroch use on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Tordarroch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
These legends mention where the forge might be?
Yes.
A little bit more refreshed.
In a cave.
Not brilliant, but I am a bit more refreshed, thanks.
Right. Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
How may I assist you?
Right. Let's have a look.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Let's get some selling done. Yeah, not got anything I need there at the moment. I think that's it. Oh, no, wrong one. sell anything else to him yet? Nope. Crafting. Need repairs. Ooh, 49 gold.
So long.
Quartermaster.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile. We've gathered ourselves quite the collection. Why let such nice things waste away in peasant fields?
Show me what you got.
Okay, first of all, yeah, I need to be level 10 before I can get that. Let's get that. And that. And that. Oh, I don't have enough gold for that, okay. So we can change that. Silver, keep hold of that for stack. Good ring. Silver counter bra. Silver pantaloons, I'll keep hold of those. I can dismantle those.
Show me what you got.
Don't want to do that.
See ya.
Why is your hair so grey, darling? What did I do to deserve your
I think I'm good. Okay, carry weights up.
Thanks on a lot of you.
I don't want to build that one. terrible at remembering how to save games.
You, white one, look like you got soused last night too.
Gods have turned from us!
Not looking good, I tell you.
And whosoever finds the Baron's daughter will not go unrewarded.
What's the Baron like in there, daughter? Got a few I can spare.
Used to be wagons showed on market days, loaded with all kinds of fat.
Open up, you cunt! Hey, look. Some...
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller.
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
What do you want from him?
To give him what he deserves.
And that is?
He done conjured auguries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries. Lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
Just so happens I need the Peller alive. So if you agree to leave him alone, for good, I'm willing to tell you how to help Edric.
Well, all in all...
Yes or no?
Fine. Let's hear it.
A tea of mullein leaves for his belly, and cover his boils with mallow. A few days and he'll be good as new.
Noted. But if it don't work, we'll be back. Move out, boys.
Prick. Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up.
To be fair, he was telling the truth. Suddenly, like, gone afoul on his belly. He's probably constipated, so eat those raw berries. He's probably gonna shit through the eye of a needle.
Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils. Who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man. Nay, a wolf. Grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the dear. Besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, nay. Peller don't know. But the spirits could know. The Peller will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits? Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat! She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
Will you help me if I bring the goat back?
Princess! Princess! Where have you got to, girl?
Fine. I'll get your goat.
The bell! The little bell's ringing! She loves it! Ring, ring, and she will follow. For a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
Such a long-winded little quest now. I mean, it's short, but it just feels like it goes on forever. Oh, I need to meditate and get my potions back. It does a bit, yeah. Oh, it's already equipped. There we go. Kill these wolves. Don't want to quite go that way yet. Oh goody, I am being spammed. Was that Geralt with the flowers and that? Alchemy is very much a thing that you can do in this, and all the plants that you pick in that make various potions, bombs, oils, recipes like that. They're not just about sword play and stabbing things up and using their signs. Alchemy's very much a thing. I mean, oh, itchy nose. Yeah, that's the alchemy skill tree that you can level up. I don't find too many of them. But being side quests means you don't have to do them. don't need to worry about them.
There you are. Here, goat. Here, princess. Hoofed and horned. Should have known it would be stubborn. All right, time to try the bell. Come on, let's go see the beller.
I hate this.
This way, Your Grace. Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? Where the hell did you go?
Right there.
Around this area. Good thing I ran into him earlier. Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
Princess, flee not from the pillar, for there are wolves about. Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Ugh, they got the goat's eyes accurate. I hate them. Some areas, but not many.
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, they might be in danger.
The White Wolf helped the Peller, and so the Peller shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Fine. Be right back.
Glad I don't need to hunt for this thing.
Will this do?
I don't remember that.
They are not here. They have gone. Blood. I see blood. Whose? No Anna. No Tamara. Just a child. A child that lives not, yet did not die.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was.
Yeah, I've not
She
played all
miscarried.
of Blood and Wine, so it might be part of
Aaron
that.
didn't mention it.
Afraid,
But
perhaps.
I've done
Or
Parts of
ashamed,
Stone,
or
and I
forgetful.
don't think there was a bit of
Or perhaps
that.
he had no wish to remember.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you. You must have noticed something.
The Peller's old, near blind.
Oh, Dragon Age.
But
Sorry, I
Princess
thought you
came
were
and licked her hand.
talking about
So
this
what?
bit. Alright, okay.
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
Yeah, I've not.
What
I've never
happened to the
completed Origins
grave thrown without
2,
rite or
and
ceremony,
I haven't
with
played
one
much
now
of
it wanders,
Inquisition
it
yet.
seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White Wolf, Wise Wolf, catch the botchling. The botchling will help. Lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the White Wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
I got to the Brood Mother. I can never beat her.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
Where are you going? I need to sell stuff to you.
White Wolf, Wise Wolf. What is it the wolf
I've tried
needs?
that. I've tried so many different strategies. And
could use a few potion
just
ingredients.
constantly
Show
kicks
me
the
what you
shit
got.
out of me. Such a high difficulty spike at that point. Saltpeter and 2 calcium medium. I'm just a bit confused with why they changed how the Quinari look. Like in Dragon Age Origins, Sten, is that his name? Sten? He's a Quinari, and looks completely different to how they look in Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition. What? So you got a set character in 2, have you?
So long.
Criminy.
See, one aspect I like the fact that you've got a character with a voice and you're not the silent protagonist, but at the same time it does take away a lot of the roleplay from it. about bottlings.
Lightning strike.
Yeah, they did the same in Fallout 4 as well. They gave your character a voice in that, and it's just like, it just doesn't feel like Fallout. It was alright. Once you play through it once, there's no replay for it for me. Saying I haven't checked this forward. This tights and Gwent. Yeah, I'm not interested in that.
Set the stable afire.
We gotta put it out. Don't calm him down.
Oswin! Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
I love Fallout 3, but I'm a New Vegas boy.
Nobody willing to put it out?
Love New Vegas.
Simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick!
Damn it, lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Over here! Can't get out! Roof's collapsed!
Coming to get you.
Oh, that's good. No, I never got round to playing the first two Witcher games. Not Witcher, sorry. Fallout. What's that? World map. Yeah, they're more dungeon crawly RPGs like Diablo, aren't they?
We've a hero in our midst. You've earned yourself a barrel of Lyrian.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right? They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
That's fair enough. I love the Diablo 3.
We need to
It's
talk.
quite nice and simple.
Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Oh, I'm not a fan of COD.
Tell me everything you remember about the day they fled. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left.
Well, as long as
with
you're enjoying
nothing.
yourself.
Nothing. Only the bottle.
What happened next?
Next. It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
Elder Scrolls Online is rubbish. So disappointed with that.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right.
Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
Get hold of yourself. Men like you, when they break down, look downright pathetic.
You're a heartless bastard.
Mutations worked then. But here's the good news. Your dead child might help us find the one who's still alive. And your wife.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Yeah, it's getting a bit stale, all the Skyrim releases they're doing.
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant
I
women.
love Skyrim,
Once
but
it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorn
because
it.
they've been concentrating on Starfield, they've been trying to quell everybody's thirst for more Elder Scrolls by just releasing it over and over.
One of two ways.
Plus,
Legends
Todd
claim
Howard
you can
knows
bury
people
a
will buy
botchling
it.
under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my
Yeah, just over.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way. The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Let us stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
Bloody hell. God, I absolutely loved that game when it came out. I still do.
A bit further. Follow me.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look!
I've got a physical copy that I always play. Oh, so damn cute.
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes garroting, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets plowing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Fair enough. You got one of those,
Merciful gods.
what do we call it? Download only ones.
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted
Nice.
to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
That's what I'm after. That way I can play Elder Scrolls 6 when it comes out. And Starfield. Not quite halfway yet. Another 15 minutes, then I'm halfway. Oh shit, I need Yarden for this.
Spectres. Watch the scent attracted them.
And over to Axie. Oh, I've got a level. Yeah, my stepson's got the game pass for his Xbox One. What level does that unlock? Next level. So let's get strength training.
Oh. Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. That's another reason I want to get. Oh shit, another one. Yeah, it's another reason I want to get Season X, so I could get it for free. Like, I know Gamer Pass is supposed to be just like get you into the mood for the games or whatnot, but a lot of the games stay on there constantly. I've got PlayStation Plus on here, so I can get basically the same sort of thing.
It worked. It stopped.
That is good.
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
Sure, there's usually one more fight with the wraiths. Like, always usually these things come in threes, and I'm sure there's usually a third one there.
What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
Oh, someone's just donated.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Awesome.
Good. Now bury the body.
That's £120 I've now raised. I'm quite happy with that. Yeah, £1 for a game is that like a bargain. Can't argue with that at all.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Dea should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But...
No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
Alright. Gotta sit and wait now. Luckily it just skips it all.
By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
I would have liked the lubberkin to look a bit different to the botchling. Other than it just being a botchling skin and glowing white. Lovely weather we're having.
Wizardry! Fuck.
You lot were all told to stay indoors. What are you doing outside now? Nope, time to kill some drowners.
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though. Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. change in here. Both were here. I'm going the right way.
So, in the last 12 hours since I started playing, I have raised more money than I have since I started the whole campaign. I've now raised 140 quid. And up until yesterday, I'd only raised 60. So I've more than doubled in the last 12 hours.
Show me something more.
Come on.
Necrophages had a field day. Still need a closer look. Should examine that horse carcass.
I do believe it has. Just give me a minute to check. Yes, thank you very much, Callum. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the ass system, really, but it goes straight to the charity. I don't know if I'm going to do it around Christmas time every year, because it gets a bit expensive for people at Christmas. But yeah, I might try and do different fundraiser ideas every year.
What do we have here?
Oh, that's awesome.
Bones have been here a while.
Oh, let me know, and I'll donate some towards
Necrophages
what
will
you're
eat
doing.
anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks.
Oh, okay. That's going to be interesting.
Horseshoes missing.
Definitely a good cause.
Smokehouse.
I did a sponsored silence several years ago for cancer. 48-hour sponsored silence. That was very hard work.
Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
No, that does sound a bit fun. Get yourself all trained up and practiced and everything, because you punch something the wrong way, you'll break your wrist. Oh,
damn it.
Love you. I just managed to wrangle my wife to make me another cup of coffee before she goes out. Oh, that would be really cool. When it comes a bit closer, let me know the details and that, and I'll give you a sponsorship for that.
A fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Who's that? The room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way.
And the day
Wolf?
before mine.
We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Your mum's
Just
on the
need
22nd of April
Looking
and
for
I'm
two
on the
women,
23rd.
Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That's her came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
Where'd the girl go?
Thank you.
Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is high. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than to Crow's Perch with the Baron.
Why?
'Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I means. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
were like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those
And the long run, you're doing something.
swarms of them coursing over the woods, raising a racket to make your
You're
ears
doing something for a good cause, so
Mrs. Anna screamed.
I don't think your mum can say too angry about that.
Down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
What marks?
These, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Thanks for your help.
The lady, she'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is.
Yeah. Your mum's a bit of a... remember your mum always used to like watching the wrestling with you when you were younger. We even planned to go to like Butlins or something together to watch it. Get out of the way, you little shit.
So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
I would, but I can't justify paying the £10 a month for WWE Network and to be a month behind on Raw and SmackDown. It's ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, I got a fire stack. I'm not very tech savvy though, so I don't know what I'm doing with different things. I do know, like, I do follow it a little bit with news reports and highlight videos and things like that on YouTube. So I know Vince McMahon is gone and Triple H is in charge of everything now. And Stephanie McMahon is co-chairwoman with Nick Khan. I get a bit of news for EW as well, so I know that CM Punk has thrown his toys out the pram again and got himself into trouble again as soon as he became champion again. Well, he might be a good wrestler, but he's a fucking immature little shit. So what app's that then? Oh, that's really cool. Oh, I don't want to fight you, you annoy me. Definitely got your head screwed on a lot more than me.
This downpour's a bastard, it is.
level 5. Yeah, we'll do. Not sure what day that will be off by heart. Level 5. Can I do any of my side quests yet? What about 7? Can't find that book at the moment. Shrieker's 8. Oh, that's why I can't find it. It's in there. Oh, that's really cool.
Dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima.
Oh, wicked. Yeah, thank you very much, mate. I don't think I have any weapons or anything to sell there. Oh. I do need to do.
How may I assist you?
Need some armor.
I don't, that's a lie. I just need some repairs before it gets too expensive.
So long.
Yeah, I'll try to router tomorrow to see what I'm working and from there.
Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
Won't ever forget that. Here, I'm grateful.
Didn't do it for the reward, but it's nice to get a thank you. Wait, what? Never noticed that.
You, white one. Look like you got soused last night too.
Anything up here? No, that's fine, I understand that. It's worse, but what does it look like? There! Never knew this area was here. Huh. What do you know? Ah, no. Okay, so I can't get up there, that's alright. That's alright. Have fun. I love some of the NPC things here. Oh, he's in the garden, isn't he?
Witcher, a word, please.
What is it?
That night, when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside, what did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
Where you to? There you are.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise.
I haven't, not yet. I keep meaning to, but I've got so much I want to watch, I don't have time for it all.
Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenfurt.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her
definitely
in.
on my to watch list.
Tamara
Just
is safe and sound.
trying to finish off other
What I
things to
gathered,
watch
she has
as
no
well.
desire to see you again. No intention to return.
And me and the wife are watching the new Wednesday series on Netflix. Really enjoying that.
I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
That much I can do.
I'm grateful. Take this. Call it enticement. And this might prove useful.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the Pontard Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest.
Yeah, we're really enjoying it. It's how the Addams Family is supposed to be.
Pure
we don't like
to hunt down
the actor who plays Gomez, but he's hardly in it. It's literally concentrating on Wednesday. And it's absolutely brilliant. Really enjoying it.
Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
One of the things they've done is they've always hinted that the paranormal was a thing in Addams Family,
You brandished it beautifully.
and
Where'd they teach you
in
that,
Wednesday.
anyway?
It really is. It's brilliant.
At Kaer Morhen?
Witcher school there, aye. But they only took lads, as I recall.
I'm not a witcher. Just grew up there.
I believe it, seeing how you swing that sword. Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All
I started
on
watching
horseback,
it, lost
but it's
interest.
strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do it all.
Well, that's an awfully gloomy face. Too much of a coward to race a woman?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak.
Well, guys, I am officially over the halfway point. And I've been playing Witcher for 8 hours straight. That's some accomplishment for me.
The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever. First one to the tower.
Man chop! Come on, Ciri, don't you embarrass us!
Want that horse, don't ya?
Had one just like it.
Kick it.
Show how it's done!
Your sword is mine!
That'll be the day.
Want that horse, don't ya?
Had one just like it.
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you.
What?
It's the basilisk. I hate how he pauses just there.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager.
Oh, thank you.
Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too.
Alright, don't need to do any of that.
So long.
You got soused last night too.
Wait, Witcher! When you find my daughter, will you give her this?
A rag doll.
Uh-huh.
What do you say we flog some hick? Yeah, for kicks and giggles.
Love to.
But not so much.
Fancy an outing to find that she-beast.
Been the Smiths, lass. Get tooth one.
Not a bad idea.
Pox on a lot of you.
Excellent, well done.
Folk don't object to your white mug.
I'm sure you're going to pass it with flying colours as well. No, I will not stand a fight. You annoy me. You're a smart kid as well. You got your head screwed on. Not like me. I managed to get my level 2 done, but when it came to my level 3, I just didn't have my head in the game and couldn't complete it. I had to drop it. GCSEs aren't everything. Right. Maths and English is about the only important ones when it comes to GCSEs now. And once you've gone so long without past your NVQ, your GCSEs, they put you through key skills, maths and English, so you end up doing it again anyway. No, they ask for it on application forms. That's more because they have to. Yeah. And the stupid thing is like people, like, with a lot of jobs, they ask for a stupid amount of experience. Like, you can't have this job because we need somebody who's got 2 years experience in this field. Well, how am I supposed to get that 2 years experience if you don't employ me? I saw one post like that made me laugh as well. What was that? I applied for a job, didn't get it because they wanted 2 years experience with this particular program. Didn't have it, but that's mainly because I didn't invent that program until this month.
You chew 'em or swallow 'em whole. Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday.
To the woods.
Alone? You know how it is. I took the cows to feed.
Come on! Sack of flour bean old here for the winner. No one out there wants to seize this chance?
Nope. Don't want to do that.
Yeah, fellow like you's got to be experienced. Will you fight Stanfish?
Yeah, I pretty much lucked out with my the job I've got at the moment. I could do that one. Not yet. I want to be level 6 before I do that. And I'm well out of range for those.
Went to the forest for Brussels yesterday. Do any other huntsmen think that some fiend...
Thank you very much, Spike UK.
What am I to heat my hut with? Cowpats? We've had none of those since they stole the cattle.
What the hell am I doing?
Thistle.
Oh, I've got an LDQ that I got when I worked at Baldendera. So my special, what do we call it? Can't even think what the words are now. I'm that tired that I can't English properly. Yeah, my specialty field is learning disabilities. Yeah, the Priest of Hod is very tired. Usually stuff in these stumps. Not today. Ooh. I didn't expect to be on this bit. I wouldn't want to run a care home. Too much hassle. I'd rather work it in, like, at the moment is ideal for me because I'm not working in a care home. I'm working for a family.
Thank you for not leaving me there.
And that's actually a lot better for me at the moment.
Luck? Guess things could be worse. You get infected
very
recently?
flexible hours.
Is that why you haul corpses?
What? No, it's my job. Well paid too.
Thing is, you're not a witcher or a mage, so you're not immune.
I'm no foul mutant, thank the gods. But no worries, nay. It's just, well, no illness ever holds me.
Gonna need a new cart. Gotta burn this one, soon.
Can't I just bury the stiff somewhere near? Cart's still fit for fixing.
Anyone learns you carried plague victims in it, no one will ever hire you again.
Why would they need to learn? I won't tell if you don't.
And you'll spread the pox for miles around.
Oh, needs must, I suppose. Got anything to start a fire with?
Right. I wish I could ignite that. Oh, I can.
Lit up like a bale of straw. Am I ever lucky I ran into ye? Thanks for your help and wise counsel.
Here's some more. Go home, burn those clothes, and scrub yourself thoroughly.
Yo, sure, but I'll tell you true, no blight could touch me.
Sure hope so. Farewell.
Fuck it, hell, that stinks.
Right, where are we? How far do I need to get before I'm out? Oh, bloody hell, miles away. Well, the biggest problem with playing Witcher as I do and not using the horse is it takes forever to get to one point to the other. So on the side of the tree. Ooh. What am I fighting? Ah, bandits.
Don't let him touch his back!
I was dodging. There we go. These had some pretty bits in there. I'm not high enough level for the crossbow yet. What level do I need to be? Level 21? Bloody hell. Might as well sell that. Be able to find another one by the time we get to level 21. I'll leave that for now. Coming across the bridge. That's a shame, it's not the bridge I thought I was at. Where are we to? Over halfway. Won't take me long now. I've still got my sword drawn. Don't know why I've never thought of that. I'm not much of a into war films, really. I mean, I've tried, and there's a few that I like, but no, overall, I'm not a big fan of war films. So, one World War II film that I like is Fury with Brad Pitt, about the tank. That's because I've got a bit of a soft spot for tanks. Where do I go? Straight through. What film's that then?
Brathvakaes ard haf an Aurelian.
Yes? Aurelian of Temeria? Hotcraft?
Blood and
Oh, I've not heard of that one. Might give it a go. There we go, there's Oxenfurt.
Ah! Fuck! Orson rode about, helping, he said, giving food to the hungry. Fuck! No passage!
Halt! No passage!
Case of the plague.
Yeah, not enough films do that.
The plague? No. We're to not let folk in the city. It's an order, so I don't.
Another
Unless someone's
good
got a
one.
pass.
It's actually two films, but each one's the same story, but told in the point of view of the opposing side. So you got Flags of the Fathers, which is from the point of view of the Americans, and then Letters to Iwo Jima, which is in the point of view of the Japanese, and that's really good.
This what you mean?
Let me look at that. Missing a seal, the red one.
Impossible.
Department of Civil Defence forgot again. They're really off their heads these days. Happens, so be it. You may come through.
Come through.
I love the opening of Saving Private Ryan, because it really shows how devastating D-Day was. That, like, landing on the beach of Normandy and them just getting slaughtered like that, you know, really shows the brutality of it. But the rest of the film I found really dull. And let's be honest, Vin Diesel's character might as well be Dom Toretto from the Fast and Furious films. He wears a cross, he's slightly Italian, and he's all about family. Right, let's go get my hair cut. Have I got enough gold? Yeah, I've got plenty. Yeah, overall I find Saving Private Ryan to be very overrated.
What can I do for you? Got a razor and shears? Good. Make me look decent.
Let's do the haircut first. The first couple were alright, but they just turned into stupid, really bad action films now. I think that's the one I like. No, it's not that one. Pretty close, but it's not that one. That's the one. And now Beard. Oh yeah, John Cena. He's supposed to be Dom Toretto's, Vin Diesel's brother. Yeah, basically, they wanted to. What I read is they wanted to keep
so long
the connection to wrestling in there. But The Rock refuses to work with Vin Diesel at the moment. They absolutely hate each other. So it got a bit complicated with those two on set. So they went for the next best thing and hired John Cena for a role. And they made him Dom's estranged brother.
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek sent you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
Oh, I don't think they'd have CM Punk. I don't think he's a good actor. I've seen a couple films of him in it, and I think he was awful.
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father sent you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive. And well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
Maybe. He's not too bad, but the three big names of wrestling that have made it into acting are Cena, Rock, and Batista.
Your father's a vile man. You're angry and bitter.
I won't be surprised if I see Batista
Why do you help him then?
in the future.
Why did you take this job?
Because he knows something about someone dear to me. Promised to tell me if I found you and your mother.
Got it. A bit of blackmail. Just his style. Well, now you've found me, you can tell him I'm alive and I'm never coming back.
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands, and that a monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards
He wasn't too bad, to be honest.
Suddenly,
He did
Mum cried out, bent
the
over,
Marine
almost
films.
fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange.
I'm not sure how many Marines he did, because the first one was John Cena, and the second was, I think, Ted DiBiase Jr.
I saw it topple trees. I've never been so scared in my life. And
But I think the third one onto
thing grabbed my mum and
most
disappeared
recent
into the
one
woods.
have all been
I
The
wanted
Miz.
to turn back, go after them, but
And yeah,
the
he wasn't
horses
too bad in
panicked.
him. And the last
Now I
one
don't
had
even know if she's
Becky
alive.
Lynch as the villain.
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone.
Hello.
I've got some new friends now.
Yusef
Powerful
Bearer.
friends. They'll help me.
Oh, See No Evil. That was a brilliant film.
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
You really believe him as the
Heard of the
deranged
Church of the
psycho
Eternal
killer.
Fire? A priest helped me contact the Redanian
See No Evil
witches.
2 was shit, though.
Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire?
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you strength and leads you down the path of truth for the
Well, you
rest
can
of your
ask
life.
whether I answer or
hope
not,
it'll
is a
bless
different
me
matter.
with its warmth one day.
Thanks. Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned. What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Well. That's none of your business, Yusef.
A witcher.
That's a personal matter
Never
between
thought
me
the
and
Baron
my
would stoop
child.
to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Yeah, it is just a question, but I am in that situation, and it's just something that is between me and my child.
Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you. So the Baron hired a witcher to find his daughter.
I don't know what boffer it is.
Interesting.
Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Before you go, your father asked me to give you this.
Clara? Father told you to give me Clara. Funny how he thought to buy me back with a memory. Tell him one gesture could never make up for a ruined childhood. So long, Witcher. In spite of all, I'm grateful you gave me a choice. Didn't force me to go back to the tyrant.
Hope you know what you're getting yourself into. So long, and good luck.
I was bound to get it on the live stream eventually. Yes, I am British. I thank you not to bring any vulgar conversation into this chat, Yosef. I would deem not to answer that question because this is a charity stream, not just for fun.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
We'll deal with the witches, then we'll come for you.
I try. I don't know how to remove them. I'm doing it all through my PlayStation, so I don't know how to.
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler. Best wares this side of the water.
Greetings. My, a witcher. Something tells me I'll finally get something interesting to do.
Sure doesn't look like you're short on work.
So, this. A Redanian army order. But there's no pleasure in't. One after the other, same thing time and again. No finesse required.
Looking to perfect your craft?
Of course. Crafting's like ploughing a maid. Fall into a rut and... Well, sure, you'll get the job done, but there'll be no hoops, no hollers, no standing ovation. So, got any special requests for me? Help me stay on form?
Still talking about armor, aren't we?
Aye. What else would it be?
Show me what you have in stock.
Let's have a look here. Got some bits to sell. Dismantle. Like I said, you can ask. Whether I answer or not is up to me. I think you mean support, and yes, I do.
So long.
That's a rat for sure.
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler, but a just one.
Long live Radovid!
Beg your pardon?
Never find the other armourer. Or the weaponsmith on this side.
How's business? All goes well.
Let's have a look at what levels these new quests are. I'm about to do that one. Again, I thank you to keep those opinions to yourself. This is a charity stream, not some stream for you to sprout your prejudice.
Still in the red. The war, not exactly. Students.
Well, you're going to go about it the wrong way, because not only do I support LGBT, I am part of the LGBT community. So how about you just do one and leave us alone?
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
You hear her wailing yesterday? What did they do?
Same as always. Starting with a fingernail.
Thank you, Callum.
What's this snatches?
No, shame on you for not supporting them. They're human beings just like you and me, and they have a right to choose.
A customer.
They have a right to live their life however we so please.
Show me what you got on offer. Farewell.
Long live, etc., etc. Ugh. I feel like puking after that slaughter canteen.
Yeah, you're right, the world is fucked up because of narrow-minded idiots like you. Now, if you don't mind, please leave my stream. You are not welcome here. And just so you're aware before you bugger off, this stream is about stopping prejudice. The charity I'm supporting with this stream is to stop prejudice like yours.
Got a lump of bread today.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday, the feast we had. He's not scared.
Faithless, move
One
it!
to one. What's your business?
That's my brag.
Bloody Baron.
I think a smudger might have been choking me last night. Smudger? Pox on a lot of you.
Came to the wrong place to preach. That's upset me a little bit, that has. I think I need to take a 5-minute break. I'll be back in a bit. Okay, I am back. That guy got me riled up just a little bit. My sound seems to have stopped. That's why. Got it sorted now. Yeah, I'm all good, bud. Just needed a minute to calm down and talk to the wife and calm down. So that got me going. He came to the wrong stream to try and preach his prejudice. Seeming the fact that the charity I chosen is all about stopping prejudice. And I fully support that charity with 100% of my being.
Gave Tamara your gift.
How'd she react?
Probably not like you'd have wanted. She threw the doll away.
Threw it away? Gods, I hoped, despite all.
No, I'm surprised I managed to keep my cool.
Still don't know anything specific, but I'm on her
So
trail.
the last thing I want to do is get demonetized and kicked out halfway through my stream.
So long.
Right. Let's activate the next quest because I need to hunt the witch now. Yeah, I so nearly lost my temper with him, but I managed to keep my cool, which is good.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Your mate split the loot. Oi, lads, fancy an outing to find that she-beast?
Mean the Smiths, lads. Get toothed one.
Not a bad idea. Nice tips on it.
That would be cool, yeah, brilliant, thank you. I'm not likely to do them very often, but yeah, that would be brilliant.
See, you're a man well travelled, so tell me, should I beat me wench once a week, or off?
He raise tribute for him. He does.
Come on,
Play
you.
host to him. Then why the hell we put that back with?
Baron's chummy.
Hair white as curd. Curd.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought home a bucket of peelings yesterday. The feast we had. He's not scared. Baron.
Looks like rain.
What? Did the weather just change at the drop of a hat then? Like, it was lovely and sunny while I was running across the what do we call it? The bridge. And then all of a sudden it turned to rainy and cloudy and stormy. That spun me out a bit, that did. Wherever I gotta go. Down there. I just realised I'll get into a point where I might need to stop playing this game because there's going to be nudity now. Yeah. Didn't think of that. Can't have nudity on YouTube. Get demonetized. So yeah, I did. Right. Let's save. Yes, I can. Why don't you let me save? There we go. Yeah, I won't be doing the unicorn bit because I don't go with Yen. But yeah, you get my point. So that is now saved, I do believe. Yep, hunting a witch. So right, what shall I play next? Oh god, I don't know what to play now. That's throwing me a loop. Right, I know what to play. Let's go into Kingdoms of Amular.